Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Edwards, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Edwards, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 19-footer, and SGA gets it to go.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
They get it back. The kick to Tatum. Second chance shot. Giannis with the rebound. Edwards against Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
SGA looking around. And again, no good by Detroit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
And it's Tatum missing. And it's Atlanta's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jokic finds Tatum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Atlanta.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires it from 18. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Tatum. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Detroit. Looking for their first basket of the game. Outside, SGA. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Now that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum from long range drops in the 3. Tatum's got 5 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA. Atlanta leading by 12. Jokic in the post. Working on Jokic. Good on the shot.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the baseline. Doesn't go that time. Tatum way outside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks lead by 14. Edwards, the pass to Tatum, knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 10 points.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Off target there with a little leaner.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
SGA against Jokic, and Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Atlanta leading by 17. Pass to Edwards. The 3-ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket, and SGA throws it down.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your...
And the second free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Edwards, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pistons trail by 18. Tatum passes to SGA. Off target from outside. 1:24 left in the first half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. The kick to Tatum from downtown. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Right side, SGA. Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. 19-point game. And it's good. 2 points.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Now here's SGA. He's got 12. Spins. Shoots from the baseline. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Tatum looking it over. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Atlanta. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. He's got 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And SGA throws it down.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jokic against Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got his second basket.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And it's Tatum missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's SGA outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic against Jokic. Outside Edwards. SGA against SGA. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 21. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Tatum against Tatum. Takes the 3. Jason Tatum, and that's good. He's got 18.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Tatum can't hit. And here are the Hawks now. They're on an 11-2 run. Edwards pulls it in. Pass to SGA. Knocks down the 18-footer. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
I see you.
Tatum's got room. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, off the left rim and out. This Pistons squad struggling. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. Launches it. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
.29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum, beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Edwards, and he can't jam it through. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, wow. Incredible! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And SGA throws it down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lets it go from 14. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Now SGA. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's Tatum. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, SGA. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. The kick to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Tatum. Tatum with a steal. Outside SGA. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Cole Jokic.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's SGA. Detroit with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Outside Edwards. On the wing, Tatum lets it go from deep. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's SGA. Pass to Tatum. And there's the drive. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Atlanta with it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Edwards finds Tatum. SGA looking around. The shot off on that one. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Tatum. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's SGA. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Now, let's take a minute. To talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The kick out to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. A putback. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
It's the second from the line. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Edwards kicks to Tatum. On the clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now Edwards. After the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2 from downtown. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got 6.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Good on the second free throw.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Edwards. No scoring in this one. Outside, SGA. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Lets the free fly. Edwards, no good. The Hawks trailing. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
The 3 from Tatum. And another 3 for Detroit.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Detroit ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Now Edwards. Here goes Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The three-pointer, no good. Pistons leading by 7. And here is Tatum. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Giannis inside. Edwards there. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea hits from outside.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Pass to Edwards. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
In the corner, Tatum with it. The Pistons working the ball around now. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Edwards. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pistons leading by 8. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And slam dunk by SGA.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
And Detroit with another turnover here.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's offensive interference. From deep, SGA. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please, direct your attention now to set up court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Pass to Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. Edwards going all the way.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
Edwards inside. Edwards defending. Edwards passes to Tatum. With the drive. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Jokic kicks to SGA. Shea hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And the basket by SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
SGA against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards dishes to Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Atlanta again missing. SGA's got only 1 of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Nice ball movement by Detroit. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Giannis. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 11. The baseline J. Great D that time from Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Edwards, no good. Giannis against SGA. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Giannis kicks to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Detroit enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Detroit, leading by 12. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. SGA with the steal. Here's Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. In the corner, Tatum with it. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Tatum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Atlanta. The kick out to Tatum, and a wide-open look for SGA. Gets the three-pointer to fall. SGA's got 25 points in the game. Here's Edwards. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And another 3 for Detroit.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Tatum. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. There's Giannis with the slam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
It's stolen by Edwards. Outside, SGA. From deep. 3. Good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lets it go from 14. He nails the jump shot.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Now onto the Kumbo. Here's Edwards. The putback. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 1:46 left in the game. Tatum against Tatum. Jokic with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 10. Right side, SGA. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, Giannis puts it right back in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And that one is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look.
Whoa! 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one drops.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Tatum against Edwards. That one goes in. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Edwards.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And here's SGA outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 5.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Detroit another 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's Edwards driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. The kick to Tatum from the arc. Fires in the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's SGA. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The money from the wing. He's got 12. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals playing disruptive basketball.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
SGA, good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, puts it up from 12, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Detroit leading by 12. Outside, SGA. Outside, Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tatum pulls it in. Hawks trail by 12. Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending over Tatum. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Edwards.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gilgeous-Alexander up again. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Drains the triple. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And he makes it.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's Edwards outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The kick out to Edwards. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pistons ahead, leading. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, the Pistons have been rolling along.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the 3s are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Edwards, a pass to SGA. Unloads. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Tatum. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The kick out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's Edwards with a drive. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hawks trail by 16. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. And down it goes. 2 points. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's SGA. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Back to Jokic. Tatum feeling it out a bit. On the wing, SGA. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. And again, it's Detroit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the rebound. Detroit leading by 18. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Tatum, shot is good.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
From deep, Jokic. Good D by SGA. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over SGA. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Edwards. SGA pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter. Hawks trail by 21.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Jokic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the basket by Jokic.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
He was all alone on that one. Edwards has got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the layup falls.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
About a minute played here in the second half. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing. And here are the Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit. And it's Atlanta's ball from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. And that one's good. SGA.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Edwards against Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to SGA. Fires from deep. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
It's stolen by SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. It's the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
SGA with a steal. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Atlanta again missing. And it's Detroit with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up. And Atlanta misses again. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Here's Edwards. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about...
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Pistons. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Edwards. Pass to SGA. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. SGA's got 21.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Left side, Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
On the wing, SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:25 left in the fourth. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. And SGA throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
"36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's Atlanta with it. Now Edwards. Will it go? It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Edwards looking it over. Top of the key. Off the mark. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to Atlanta. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We all know how explosive Edwards can be. Reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays in.
SGA, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to SGA. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's SGA. The kick out to Edwards. From deep. Giannis with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Jokic passes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Now the Hawks with it. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Played it in with a nice. Touch off the window.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a steal. And here's the fast break. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Tatum.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Edwards driving inside. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Jokic with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jokic passes to SGA. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to Tatum. Can they get it? He takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's SGA. He's off on the layup. Atlanta leading by 8. It's SGA with a drive. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
He buries it from three.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Drives to the hoop. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Tatum against Tatum. Pass to SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, SGA. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. And Atlanta misses again. Up in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Hawks on top. They lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. To the middle. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Edwards is doubled. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Detroit with the ball. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons lead by 3. Jokic with it. Yet to see a basket. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
SGA finds Tatum. Now here's Jokic. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
SGA passes to Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. Edwards looking for an opening. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And stolen by Jokic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
On the wing, Tatum fires the three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Tatum's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And SGA throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. Outside Edwards. Edwards on target.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Edwards. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Detroit Pistons. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Fires the 3.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Outside Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum passes to Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to SGA. Edwards against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. JT for 3.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one, doing it all.
Steps back. Now SGA. 17 points in the game. Got it. SGA's got 19 points. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Outside SGA. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Atlanta with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 5. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Baseline jumper, and he gets that one. Edwards got 6.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Edwards, no problem with the contact.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Atlanta with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The Pistons leading. Pass to Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep, SGA. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. Tatum against Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Pistons lead by 8. Launches the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum outside. Downtown. And rebounded by Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. And it's Tatum with the ball for Atlanta. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Jokic. Tatum outside. From 18 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Now Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. Oh, it's off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Tatum takes it in. Oh, Jason Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up missing both free throws. Detroit leading by 5. And here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Tatum, there's the drive. It's in!
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Outside Edwards. Jams it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
On the wing, Tatum fires the 3. Oh, no good! There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound. Here's SGA for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams.
Can you dig it?
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's SGA. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's SGA. And that one, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. And here's Edwards from the arc. Great D that time from Edwards. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he banks in the layup. SGA's got 6 points.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Now here's Edwards. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, That's everything about Anthony Edwards. So good athletically.
Jokic against Jokic. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Oh, here's Edwards. And he drops it in from the low post. Edwards got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Giannis kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To end the run, and SGA lays it up and in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Hits it from three-point range.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Rebound, Atlanta. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8, and again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
All the officials are all over that.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Now, here's SGA. Takes it inside, and Tatum pulls it down. Outside, Antetokounmpo. For 3, Edwards. The shot, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit, up 5. And we'll be back in just a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Tatum. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Edwards got his first basket.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. And he hits it to tie the game up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Jason Tatum grabs the board. And stolen by Tatum. The power of Jokic. Wow.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
SGA kicks to Edwards. And a wide open look for SGA. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. SGA passes to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now SGA defending. They get the rebound. The shot misses. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The tray. Here's Jokic. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
For Detroit, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Outside, SGA. 1:29 left now here in the second. Outside, Edwards. Looking to end the run. Edwards making a statement.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. There's the try. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to SGA. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3.
Well, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Tatum dishes to Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Tatum kicks to SGA. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Deep 3 by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Edwards against Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's SGA in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his fifth rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by SGA. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. For three, Edwards. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Hawks ball from deep. Tatum's shot is off. Detroit leading by 8. Outside Tatum. Ah, here comes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kick out to Giannis. Pass to SGA. Over Edwards. SGA, no good. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA on the wing. Jokic, it's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kick out to Giannis. Jokic with the steal. This one for three. Another miss by SGA. Pulls up. SGA. Good. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Edwards, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Tatum. From the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, SGA for three, Edwards. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, SGA. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Out to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try. Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Tatum's shot is off. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside, Edwards. Three-pointer. The putback. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. The three is drilled by Tatum.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Detroit leading by 14. Tatum on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Tatum against Tatum. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Jokic with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
It's stolen by Edwards. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Now SGA. From about 16. That's off. Pistons leading by 12. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Screen by Giannis. Misses the three.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Tatum against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a three. And it misses. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now, here's SGA. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Does not go in. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
That one misses. Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
Gilgeous-Alexander, the three.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
So the Hawks will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
But even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Edwards. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Tatum finds SGA. The kick out to Edwards. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over SGA. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Tatum looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Edwards. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the basket by Edwards.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good. SGA.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
SGA doubled. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to SGA. Outside Edwards. No good on the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum gets the bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to go. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The shot's good from SGA.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's SGA. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. SGA's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's that man, Gilgeous Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. SGA hits them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. That shot, no good. And so it's Atlanta feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Clock at 6. Outside for SGA. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Atlanta leading by 19. This one for 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Fires for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Outside Edwards. Misses a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards uses the glass on the layup. Edwards has got 8.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
SGA passes to Tatum. Back to SGA. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The Hawks lead by 22. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, SGA. 5 on the clock. 4-3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
SGA finds Edwards. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Edwards, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Detroit. 1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to SGA. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Well, Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three, and Edwards good for 3. He's got 9.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3, and it's SGA missing. This Pistons squad struggling. Edwards looking for an opening. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gets it up. And so it's Atlanta ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3 to fall. SGA's got 33.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Jokic. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And SGA gets it to go.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
The kick out to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Right side Edwards. Tatum from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Outside, SGA. No good from outside. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
Here's SGA. No good again that time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Edwards. Outside SGA. Just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Tatum can't hit. Atlanta leading by 23. SGA passes to Tatum. The 3 is up. Edwards can't hit.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Tatum. That one falls. Tatum's got 11 points.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Fires from the wing, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside, SGA. There's the triple. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, tries to keep it alive. SGA with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. SGA with a steal. Tries to break his ice. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 9 points in the game.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. Tatum with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points. Outside Edwards. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And it's Tatum missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Good D by Jokic. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. SGA against SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards, the pass to SGA. Here's Jokic. hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Here's SGA. Outside Tatum, three-pointer.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
Three-pointer off the mark. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Tatum missing. Now the Hawks with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. SGA finds Tatum.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. The three ball. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Jokic. SGA's got 54 points. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside sinks the tray.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
It's stolen by SGA. Here he goes. And SGA throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From deep, Jokic. Atlanta with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And SGA gets it to go. Launches it from deep. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Jokic finds Giannis. Outside Tatum. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Tatum looking around. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The drive by Jokic. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Outside SGA. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. It's good. And this game is tied up now.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. From the arc. Edwards can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening.
That was a strong dunk.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Off the inbound. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Tatum looking around. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum setting the pick for SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trailing. Now, here's SGA. Lays it up and banks it in. SGA's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Pistons. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched three. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Hawks, you got Anthony Edwards. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Tatum in at the three. Edwards looking it over. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
SGA passes to Edwards. Clock at 6. Edwards a screen on SGA. And it's SGA penetrating.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Shot from the wing. Tatum's shot is off. And the Hawks with the possession. They trail by 1. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move.
My goodness. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Nice move. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. In the second. Oh, my!
Wow! Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Just time on the clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
SGA kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To Tatum. Over Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. .1:15 left here in the second. The Hawks leading by 5. There's Jokic on the drive. Count that one.
Confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
And it's SGA missing. Outside, SGA sinks the triple. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Jokic passes to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in its center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks leading by 7. Giannis kicks to SGA. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Detroit with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For 3, Edwards. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Detroit, no good that time either. Tatum's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Edwards passes to Jokic. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Jokic kicks to Tatum. Over Tatum. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
On a dime. Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Safety move. Edwards, no good. Pistons trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And Edwards drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
SGA on the wing. SGA defending. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Jokic. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That's in. Coming off the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got 15 points.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Pistons trailing. Outside, SGA. Edwards finds Tatum with the drive. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Giannis passes to Tatum. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Pass to Edwards. Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. Here's SGA. He has 5. Outside Edwards. No good on the 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Five on the clock. Let's go. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Throws it down, JT!
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pulls up for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Giannis passes to Jokic. Over Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Will it go? And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Tatum.
Another chance.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Now on to Kumbo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by SGA. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Jokic trying to free himself up. Got it to go off the glass.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum taking it in. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Jokic with it. Now SGA defending. SGA on the wing. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Tatum fires. The three from Tatum.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Three, good.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA takes it all the way.
Stolen by Tatum. Launches it. That's off.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Edwards. It's tipped.
How about the reaction time on that? What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Lets it fly. And it's SGA missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Edwards. And again, the Pistons missing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That doesn't go either for SGA.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Yes, it's good.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. SGA against Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Lets the three fly. Giannis with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. There's Tatum with the three. They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. From behind the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Jokic. Buries it down low.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Minute 32 left in the first. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Pistons trailing. Edwards, the pass to SGA. The kick out to Edwards. Back to SGA. Jacks up a 3. Jokic. Outside Edwards. Detroit moving the ball around. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And SGA throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Atlanta with possession here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Buries it from three.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Edwards against Edwards. Here's SGA. And again, it's Detroit converting. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta? Oh, okay then.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Edwards. Edwards driving. Count it. Good. Edwards has got his first points of the game.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater. Oh, SGA. Sweet.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Yep, that one goes. The Hawks lead by 4. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Edwards. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Edwards is gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's SGA missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's SGA outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA doing his thing in close.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside Tatum. Outside for SGA. Tatum with a steal. The 3 is up. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And the shot goes down. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
And the shot goes in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Edwards, the pass to Tatum. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards, no good. Edwards gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's SGA, and he drives in.
There's such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Ooh, Shai, showing no fear inside.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. SGA with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Edwards, goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Pistons. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Edwards against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Edwards finds Tatum. Shot clock at 6, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Pistons leading. Now here's SGA. Give him 31 now. Good D by SGA. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Hawks with another 3.
Now that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Edwards. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. These are his first free throws of the game.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Two minutes into the second half of play now. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
There's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Here's SGA. And that one's good. SGA's got 37. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's Detroit. They lead by one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And they pick up two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards for three. Rebound Detroit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
SGA passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Two points. That one goes. SGA's got 15 points in just the second half.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
SGA passes to Edwards. Back to SGA. Off target with the three. And here's Detroit. It's a one-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes. SGA's got 42 in the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Jokic with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a three. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons ahead, leading by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Detroit moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Tatum on the take. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, SGA. And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter. Edwards against Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards finds SGA, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's SGA. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finish.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant. Get out the way.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The triple hits for Edwards.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Yes, sir!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Team second.
They lead by 7. Tatum. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The triple drops.
Jason Tatum has built such a consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contestant.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. SGA. No good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful. And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Now Antetokounmpo. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Hawks trail by 6. Tatum looking it over. Here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside SGA. It's money from deep.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's a pass to Tatum. Throws it up. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. On offense, here are the Hawks. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Now Tatum. Now Edwards to tie it up. Tatum outside. Tatum on the drive, passes it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
The Hawks call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Tatum fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Pistons call timeout. That'll be a 5-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Hawks call timeout. SGA. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Another chance. And he lays it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
The Hawks trailing. Here's SGA. Count it!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys.
If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside, SGA. Going inside. SGA pulls it down. And SGA's got the ball here for the Pistons. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Edwards against Tatum. It's Edwards. Oh, wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum outside. Pocket 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off on the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Left side, Edwards. On the wing, Tatum to take the lead. The putback.
Well, you love that SGA putting that athleticism to work. Don't hit the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai all the way to the cup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Tatum. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the attack, SGA. Shots no good. And Atlanta with possession here. 2-point game. And here's SGA. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
From deep. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks.
so Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Edwards against Edwards.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. Plays it up off the glass.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
From deep, SGA. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Jokic kicks to Tatum. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum on the wing. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. SGA up top. SGA defending. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Nice shot by SGA.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's in there. SGA's got 6.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Now here's SGA. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
SGA, good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Count it, good. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 5. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum on the wing. Over Tatum. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
We've got Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with SGA. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Edwards finds SGA. Shot clock at 5. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to Tatum. SGA against SGA. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
SGA feeling it out a bit. No one near Edwards as he lets it fall. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Giannis passes to SGA from past the arc. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Some solid defense there from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Tatum. Outside Edwards. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Tatum with it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead. Giannis with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. The shot's good. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's SGA in the corner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards from the arc. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Edwards with the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Gilgeous Alexander, guys, has been on display for Detroit. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Gilgeous Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Anthony Edwards. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then there's Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Shoots from the high post. SGA, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Edwards passes to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Giannis charging into the lane. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. And a wide open look for SGA. Hits it from 3-point range. SGA's got 27.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Edwards looking it over. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside, Giannis traps it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Gilgeous Alexander. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And the 3 off target. Pistons leading by 9. Gilgeous Alexander driving in. Tatum finds Gilgeous Alexander. Baseline J on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous Alexander's got 32 points.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous Alexander, an amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
To the middle. Outside for SGA. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
So this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
From deep, SGA. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Tatum passes to Gilgeous Alexander. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
And he makes all 3. The Hawks trail by 9. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 21. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Tatum.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Atlanta with the rebound. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Tatum dishes to Giannis. A three ball. Tatum no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Tatum for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Here's SGA. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Tatum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots. Great D. That forced that miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Count the basket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And he makes that one count.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Tatum against Tatum. SGA with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Detroit leading by 14. Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's SGA. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Strong move off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Foot shot away. There's the jumper. Nice one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And he makes the first. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Edwards with it. Here's Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards. Good on the triple. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The 3 from Tatum. It's good. So it's the Pistons now. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Tatum outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ah, it's good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Tatum. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at point guard. And the basket by Edwards.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Outside Edwards. Giannis outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's SGA. Outside Tatum. Lets it fly. They get it back. Jokic with the steal. To the paint. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Tatum passes to Edwards. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. On the clock, and here's Edwards from the arc, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Here's SGA. Giannis grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Tatum kicks to Edwards. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a three. Cans it from downtown. And it's all knotted up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Driving to the basket. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force gets out of his way.
And Edwards with the stuff.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Giannis kicks to Edwards. SGA on the wing. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. 1:15 left to play in the first. Here's Tatum driving inside. Doesn't go for it. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. For three, Edwards hangs on the trifecta. Edwards got his third basket of the night.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards against SGA. Stolen by Tatum. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
How about Tatum there using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And SGA has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. That shot is off. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. over SGA. SGA with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's SGA. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. For Detroit, they have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Shakes him. And Tatum pulls it down. The Hawks trail. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Can't get the reverse flush. Edwards gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Edwards' shot is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Edwards!
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Off target from 3-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Pistons. There's the drive. Great D that time from Tatum.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Edwards finds Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got 5.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And it's SGA missing. The Hawks leading Jokic inside. Edwards there, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards against Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sweet move. Giannis rips it down.
He just powered that one there.
One of the game's top dunkers. The Atlanta shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And here are the Pistons. They trail by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards kicks to SGA. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
It takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
SGA is out there with Edwards, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Tatum with it, now guarded by Tatum. Oh, offensive interference. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Right side, Edwards. Pass to SGA. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
SGA, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
SGA, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Right side, Tatum. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills the 3-pointer. SGA's got 12 in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Giannis. And that one hits back iron. Tatum looking around. Tatum gets it inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
SGA into the lane. Can't throw it down with one hand. Antetokounmpo kicks to Edwards. Pass to SGA. Takes a 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by SGA. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. SGA against SGA. Right side, Edwards. Tries the spin move. whistle from Edwards.
Clock's ticking, but Edwards able to deliver, not allowing the shot clock to throw him off his game.
Nice.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SG.
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Jokic with the bucket.
And the runner can be a difficult shot to master, but it's also very difficult to defend.
And finished off by Edwards.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Back to Giannis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10. The Pistons trailer. For three, Edwards. Rebound, Atlanta. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
For 3, Edwards. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Edwards on the bounce, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Giannis. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Shot to stop the run. Tries again. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Tatum no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one, and he makes that one.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Detroit, trailing by 10. Tatum outside. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, and he's leaning in there. He made that jumper much harder to make. He really didn't need to do that.
It's off target. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Does not go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
SGA, Jokic pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. Now here's Tatum. Edwards. The three is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tatum now onto the Kumbo. Now here's Tatum for three. The shot is off. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Got it to go.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And stolen by Tatum.
And with that skill set at 6.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The play is under video.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Fires from 18. Count it.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Edwards drives in, tosses it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Edwards against Edwards. Tatum outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander got it.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Jokic fires. And so the Hawks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it